Alright, we live? We live! Okay, it's me again. Maybe. There we go. Alright, YouTube says we're up. It's me again. Hello. I'm messing with my UI again. Because I don't know, there was just, all of a sudden I was just like, I would really like some of my bars to be like closer to the rest of my UI, right? So anyway, been with that going on, I've been messing with my UI layout. Um, it even has me thinking of maybe just moving the bars altogether over to the other side. Free up some more real estate in the middle. So anyway, let's do the disclaimer. I am not a full-time streamer. I just find time to play the game that I enjoy, or games that I enjoy in general. And I stream them just for fun, and so people can stop by and hang out or not, whatever. Um, don't have a lot of viewers, but not really after that so much. Mostly just trying to um, create a space where I can just be a fluffy internet dog. um, I don't have enough of that in my life, so. Um, I don't have the time of like a full-time streamer, so I'm not through the MSQ yet or anything else. But I'm also not going to avoid the MSQ. I am streaming it because I think capturing genuine and live reactions is interesting. So yeah. For instance, my just absolute speechlessness at the Bakuljaja reveal. If you know, you know. If you don't, go back and watch one of my streams on my channel. Yeah, so I will be playing through the MSQ today, and uh, I will not be censoring or skipping cutscenes. That being said, right now I do kind of just want to mess with my UI a bit. Because, let's see, so my main is Astro. And I did this thing where you see, I can see my astral draw over here. But I wish I could drag multiple hotbars at the same time. Because like, what if I move this hotbar just straight across to here? And then this one gets to live like here. How is that? That's not too bad. Okay, and so then what I'd want to have is I'd want to shrink the size of this gauge back down, Probably. No, you know what? Switch to simple mode and keep it big. And then we put this here, right? Or maybe we put this here. How does that look? And if I draw all my cards... that's my house, by the way. With the tree, with all the purple. I like purple. Okay, so that's interesting. I think I don't love it being in simple mode, though. Just something is visually pleasing about having the whole freaking Astro thing here. So I'll move it about there. And then this hotbar goes here so I can really see the cooldown on it. Which draw I have up, that kind of thing. I think that's just so neat and useful that I'm able to like do that. And then we'll do progress bar. This is the progress bar is the casting bar. So when you're casting something. And then we do status bar here. We probably need to element size, left justify. We probably need to right justify it. And then the enfeeblements bar will also right justify it. Wait, what? Status info, enfeeblements, enhancements. Are they they're both right justified. Okay, cool. So then we save that, and then if I do this, there's that. There's that. There's that. So I can see my enfeeblements over here. They're not very large. I could probably stand to make them larger. Oh. This is interesting. It's not so bad. Does this even out button wise? I'm very like aesthetics minded. That's what happens to you when you get an art degree. That you can't use anywhere. Is you find little projects like this that you can use it on. It could be up a little bit higher. Like that? That's too high. Oh no. Are the buttons different sizes? I think maybe that's the closest I can get. And then this bar needs to actually come down. To sort of square up that. Okay. Then, oh no, the lock button is all the way over here. So we need that to be visible. Those bars are too close together. Okay, that's that one. Come on, baby. Where are you? I just need you to move up. Whoop, that's too far. Just need you to move up just a little bit. And not, like, adjust slightly to the right or left. There we go. C'est parfait. Okay. Not actually sure if that's how you say that. En français. I did not study French in high school. Anyway. Or college, really. A little higher. There we go. Distances are good. Yeah. And that frees up some real estate. Let's see. My limit gauge is going to be there. HP bar, it can pretty much stay where it's at. XP bar doesn't even need to always be visible, to be honest. Blah. Set that to default. That ain't too bad. Of course, that's gonna overlap with the limit break bar, so probably should put it somewhere else. Don't want to put it on the top part of the screen. You know what? I don't hate that. We'll see how the limit break gauge actually looks when we get into a dungeon. If we get into a dungeon? But I may have to adjust it. Okay, Okay. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. I want to, you know, free up some real estate. Let's see what happens if we shrink this back down to 100%. Oh, it's tiny. It's a little baby. Let's make it a little bigger. So it was at 200. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down 140 maybe. 160 feels good. And then we can also move it down quite literally. And then I think I can actually make this button smaller as well. We also take that to 160. Yeah, all right. Hi, bud. What you doing? Meow? You got some meows? Oh, you got a mouse, huh? You wanna go get it? Yeah, you made it. Yeah? Yeah, you got some meows? Hang on a second, I gotta play with my cat a little bit. Oh, yeah. Ow. You gotta be gentle, you gotta be gentle. If I'm gonna toss the mouse around for you, you gotta not claw at my hand. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Oh, it disappeared. You gotta go find it. Where? Yeah. He needs some attention sometimes, you know? He's a special boy with special needs. Well, I don't know if he has special needs, to be fair. But he does need attention. And he's got little gremlin energy. Oh, okay. That'll have to do for now, buddy. Let me get back to it. Okay. So I will fix up the rest of my bars later because I'm pretty sure that if I now go to change jobs, my job gauges are gonna be a mess. Yeah, hi. Yeah, because my job gauge is over here now. If I switch to... Ooh, stop that. If I switch to, like, Picto, then my job gauge is going to be... Actually, that's not a bad spot for it. I think it can be lower. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to switch back to Astrologian. That is my main job, and it is the one that I have leveled up the most. And then we are going to return to Tuliolal. Tuliolal. Tuliolal? 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 Tuliolol. Bud, I need you to stop that. Okay? My bed is like right behind my computer, so he likes to climb up and like claw at my head when he wants attention. But I already played with you, and you gotta go find a toy. I'll throw it for you, okay? But you can't keep stabbing me in the head. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna deploy some anti-kitty tactics if you don't. Yeah. What you think of that, huh? Now you can't scratch at my head because I'm protected by the blanket. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, meow. Where am I going? Right, I'm going over here to turn this in. Oh, okay, now he's just pulling at the blanket. Alright, there you go. You can pull out that blanket all you want. How do can I just go through here? Totally can. Okay, sweet. Yeah, meow. This is just to unlock, like, advanced hunts or something? Intermediate hunts, okay. Cool. I have not started doing hunts yet. Probably won't for a bit. Alright, maybe he's calmed down now. Okay, back to it. I am gonna switch my outfit back to something more summery. There we go. See, I'm a Rothgar, which means I'm covered in fur, which means it's gonna be very warm in Tuliolao, I imagine. Yeah, you gonna start knocking everything off the desk? You throwing yourself a little tantrum? Is that what you're doing? You can go get it. About to knock you off the desk, little buddy. Alright. Off you go. There you go. Ahem. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos. And not just for a snack, I promise. Wook, Evu, and Mablu should be there. Wooklamad is accompanying you. Alright, we gotta go around and talk to people. Anyway, tacos. This way should be fine. Oh, look at this. It's a little playground for the little... Oh, are they little? Oh, this is cute. This is wonderful. Anyway, and they're chatting. Oh, let's play tag. You're it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. Look little playground. I never saw that before. What are we doing? What was I gonna say? I'm gonna stream as long as I can today. I know in the future, I'm not planning to do these like really long streams, but I don't have anything planned today, and I do want to get through the MSQ. A bunch of my coworkers and stuff are already through it. And I'd like to get through it so that I can go back to like a regular stream schedule. Because I do not intend to do these really long ones on a regular basis. The objective is to just stream on like Mondays and Thursdays, but today is a little bit special. And then, you know, once I get it to that point, it's like I can just play whatever and then get play whatever games and split them up, and you know, go back to, like I said, go back to a regular screaming schedule. It's where I scream regularly. Just ah. Anyway. Wukevu. Oh, Wukevu. I called him Burukevu earlier. I think Burukevu must be a different person. Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. Ah, but I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then. I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with the drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Takar. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer. In Shaktoral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly. Oi, stop. Bayside Bevy. Got it. He's messing with my Bulbasaur. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. Tacos. We do love a good taco, don't we, folks? Oh, hello. Wukla, Dawn Servant, Takar, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolala isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Taka. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Yep. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolala I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn's servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kozamauka and the Yokoi of Chiwager Saltern. I won't forsake them. I was moved by your father's influence. So too may the Chiwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh, well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Helphands and Potsworn is the very spirit of healthy Potpact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Shabrash Rash, I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Yes, Tuliolal will ever be the home of the Not-Gorons. Although I don't suppose they eat rocks. I don't remember, do they? We're saving the role quests for other jobs in the role just to get them some bonus XP and stuff. I'll probably be level capped by the time we're done with the MSQ anyway. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But, big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see such the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. Uh-huh. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenram anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Kettenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Okay. Yeah, that part hasn't started yet. There it is. A Charlian scientist. Oh, he looking cute. Oh, he looking piratey. What is that? What is that top? The Uraeus coat. Do I want that? Can I even wear that? Let's check the market board. Uraeus. Okay. I'll be honest, with the exception of my tail clipping through, that's pretty good. How much are these selling for? Not too bad. Not too bad. They currently only have one die slot though. Oh, that's pretty good in white. In white too, actually. Let's see Dalamud red. That's my usual go-to color. Yeah. That could definitely be my new red mage cloak, or coat, rather. Crafting method. Oh, I can definitely make one of those. I'll make one later. To the Winged Walk. It's probably going to be a lot more cutscenes again. But that's okay. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Everybody assumes they know, just because I'm an adventurer, I need to see all of the corners of the world or whatever. Although you haven't seen it either, so are you coming with us?
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
You're not going to join us?
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Charlian.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
Yes.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
I see.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I guess. I'm still undecided, to be honest.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh, okay.
If you have no particular destination in
Meow.
mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
I guess that'd be fine.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
We're going our separate ways. Just for now, little buddy. Just for now. I hope him stepping on my keyboard didn't mess with my settings. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to Shaktaral after all.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Sure.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Alright. Calm down, girl. Okay. Well, that means I should have an orchestrion something? Oh, I gotta actually go to the Skygate. Alright. I'm trying to remember from the media tour what kind of place Shaktoral is so that I can wear an appropriate outfit. But I think I'll just have to go there and find out. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Shaktoral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last-minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky-deep cenote, the shield is back in place. Interesting. Uh-oh. It's your boy. It's your boy. What's he gonna do? He doesn't have all the gym badges. What? How'd he get the last one? He didn't complete the final trial. What the heck? How did he get his hands on it? And what is he up to? Why does he want the City of Gold? He can't become Dawn Servant anyway. It's too late. What are you doing? This is the gate to the Golden City. Two decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the Right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say. Yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need to worry. What is that? An hourglass? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. That's the key? You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. And what's your game, Cerealja? Wait. Is the key attuned to specific people? It's working! Cerealja couldn't use the key. Is someone there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Remake worlds? What? Is that so? Oh, I don't like it when he smiles. He's never smiled. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. What? I thought you were gonna... Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise! Why? Who said anything about our rule? Oh man, what is up? What is going on? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. What the heck? He can change the entire world? The long road to Shaktural. That looks like a desert. I'm gonna go get changed into, I don't know, something. And we're not gonna be in a jungle anymore, so probably... I wonder if there are any hats I could wear. Ba 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 ba. Let's check the market board. White gold visor of healing. Oh, that's cool. Come on, mouse wheel, don't... Oh, come on, mouse wheel. Just zoom in. Just zoom in. Just zoom in. There we go. Alright, no visor modes. Eh. Whoa! I don't like that my beard pokes out from that one. Oh, how silly. Oh, that's cute. Facet hat. Rakshasa Kanmuri of healing. Doesn't really fit my head properly, does it? Twin silk hood, surge hat, kudzu hat. Yeah. I don't think there's anything here, really. Skyrat. That's not too bad, actually. That's kind of interesting. Beach mask. I think I have one of these. There's no visor mode for it. Chimerical felt klobuki? Okay, I guess I don't get to wear that either. Platinum circlet of healing is really just a feather thing. I mean, it's pretty. I do like that. Oh my. Gomphotherium Thorn Vest of Healing. That is certainly something. Oh, this is just a recolor of that Lahi set. It's not bad though. That seems a little too heavy. Definitely not that. Oh, definitely not that either. Oh, that's cute. I actually like that a lot. But not for this. Oh, I remember this from Charlian. Oh, I do like that actually. Oh, this must have been the crafted gear from last expansion. I do really like that top. I may have to try and make one. Vermilion Cloak of Healing. And that actually comes with a hood. Skyrat Harness. Yep, that's about what I was expecting. Blood Hempen Chest Wrap of Healing. I'm pretty sure I have one of these. This isn't too bad. Let's search for item. Oh, I guess I'm not sure if I have it in my glamour dresser. I'm gonna have to find out. This is not a bad look. Let's go with that. I was fairly certain I had it. Let's see. I need something that an astrologian can wear. Oh, I guess not. Maybe I do not have it. Let's see. I guess maybe the way. Oh, I do have the gleaners. Gleaner set's not too bad. The Animos jacket, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to go with the Wayfarer's tabard. Let's see. I do like the Gleaner's work gloves. Those are pretty good. I think the Wayfarer's outfit is gonna be okay here. Yeah? Well, maybe if you stopped scratching me, you know? Oh yeah, the Ravel Keepers set. Actually, those look pretty good. Yeah, that looks kind of weird, honestly. I don't know what the weather's gonna be like, you know? Let's see. Okay. Blood hempen. Oh, yeah, I have the blood hempen legs. You know what? I have all these boxes. Let's see if there's anything in here. Dark mahogany. Item level is lower than... Item level 663. Let's see what 663 gear looks like. Do 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 do. Let's see. And this needs to be wearable by Astro. Hmm. Look at me, I just can't decide what to wear, and that's why I'm all upset. Ridiculous. Um... Okay, tell you what. That's not bad, that'll do. Ooh. I can't wear that hat. Thug's mug! Oh, that's not too bad either. Field Commander. I can't wear the Field Commander helm. Scarf of Wondrous Wit. Alright. Huh. Do I dress up as Clive? I mean, that ain't too bad. With a little crown. I was gonna say what I really need is like a face mask, but not that one. That ain't too bad. Let's see what else we got. Expeditioner's cloak. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and do this jacket with maybe... no, shorter gloves, definitely. I'm cooking, I'm cooking. Heh, no. Nope. Hmm. The old Urianger classic? No, I don't think so. I think it is going to be this. That looks fine with the glasses. The gloves, I think I'm going to do the standard Wayfarer's gloves. And then we'll do those, but then we'll do, I think, the Crystarium Greaves. The Wayfarer's boots are fine, but they show like a lot of leg, and I don't really have pants that like match them very well. I guess those kind of do, but they're big and clunky. So I think it's gonna be those, and then I think it's just gonna be taller boots. Or like these. These are pretty good. If I had more Ravel Keeper's pieces, I might do that. But this will work. Oh yeah, I should apply it. I know, not exactly the most exciting gameplay in the world, but like I said before in the disclaimer, I'm playing this however I want. Although detours like that and rearranging my UI and stuff, probably why I haven't cleared the MSQ yet. Honestly. Alright, Aaronville, I am ready now. Ready to get underway? Yep, sure am. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge at Shaktoral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Valwuk. Oh, by Val Wuklamat herself. Oh, I see. So the Dawn servants are called vows, regardless of the head. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. Man, those outfits must be hot. I still kind of want to get one. Interesting choice of music.
Shall we then?
I would love it if this bridge were like a whole zone by itself.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
But it's good that we came at night then.
Sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. Okay.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Sure.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh, you know what? Did I forget to put the Wayfarer's pendant on? No, I guess that's fine. Short on Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have been showing signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and I'll see you both on Veronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronique, Aaronville, the Ronique! If it's your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're going to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. I take it you're headed to Husatawi, then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I don't know what accent to give the cat people. Let's see. Companion. He's not leveled up much. That's fine. I do need to mount, though. I hope I can get a Ronique. That'd be dope. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
A frontier town. The Wild West, one might say.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh, okay.
Some sort of trouble. I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch.
I like his earring.
After taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Is he the bad
Now,
guy?
run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Yeah, I think he's the bad guy.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh, Estinian!
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over. You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Okay, so Zekua seems to be the underdog here, and then of course we have Platinum Blonde, which is the bad guy, and then the Sheriff, which seems to be kind of...
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Oh, Estinian, come on, hang out.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
He just straight up killed a whole Sabatender and ate it because he felt like it. I don't know. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Sholani rarely saw eye to eye. And for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zorarja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. A new Ethernet destination has been unlocked. Yes, yes, and I leveled up to 97. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Sure. Oh, okay. Gemstone trader, merchant, and mender. No chocobo keep, though. Or llama keep? Or Ronique keep, I suppose? Oh, there's an aether current. Guess I can't go through the building. Oh, come on, game. Let me up there. How am I supposed to unlock flying if you won't let me up there? Oh, there's stairs. I'm dumb. Did I attune to the thingy? I think I did. I think I did attune to the thingy. But I'm gonna go double check just in case. 400 something. Yeah, okay. To the northeast. That's pretty far. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshenwezi Springs. Sheshenwezi Springs. Sheshenwezi. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellas are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. we'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, we'll see you on your... Oh, right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Oh, I want one. They're so big and fluffy. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned to nopal-tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales for people who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We are here. A good thing for these Ronik. Buh, my Erinville accent is terrible. That's not terrible, it's meh, I guess. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on the Ronik. That's okay. Now then. This is Sheshinwezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change came from Husatawi. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Toral. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. All right. An Aetheryte's close. There it is. Oh my. That's also pretty close. Must be in here somewhere. There it is. $200 something yalms southeast. It seems like this might all be one big map. $46 yalms south. Oh, there it is. Come on, let me up. There we go. $400 something yalms. Yeah, that's gonna take longer than I'd like. Okay. Yeah, 300 something yalms to the northwest. That's farther than I want. A blue-haired Shatona. Yes, I'm Ayate, and who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Erenville, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose. Oops. Well, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hello. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elenship... Elenshpa. Elenshpia. Elenshpia? Is that what they call you here? Alright, alright. I was born Elenishpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Yeah, stop dead naming Erenville. A homecoming? Well, okay, so there's like a difference between dead naming and using their like familial name versus a public name, because that's also a thing in some cultures. They have their own like names that they use with family and friends, and then they have like usually it's anglicized names that they use. You know, mostly if they're like immigrants or natives, they'll change their name to like Daniel or something, even though it's I've actually I went to school with a bunch of like Korean people who had that they had an American name, and but then they also had their like Korean name. So mostly because Americans are terrible at pronouncing Korean names. um I would imagine. So anyway, that's I don't know if it's the same thing here or if there's another reason for it. I mean, Aaronville said that it was to not draw attention to the fact that he was from Tyrol, so I guess that makes enough sense. He wants to blend in with the Viera in the east. Anyway, a homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kachua again. Kachua again. Names. The names of this expansion are wild. She's the finest archer I know. Elenishpia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate, even among Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kazua. But her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions after all. Eh? She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Toral lit a fire in her. Even after Elenishpia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the City of Gold. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real. We found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to help! Please help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. Wait, does that mean Aaronville's accent is fake too? Did he just take up Eastern Vieira accents? And he actually has an American accent? Not fake, affected or like adopted. More like that. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Erinville Takar. Come any closer and we'll slit her from ear to ear. I like his top. It's cute. I wonder if I can get that. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. Yeah, you're not gonna be doing any of that. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Uh-huh. Good luck with that. Buddy. Buddy boy. First things first, Chocobo. The stars foretold your doom. Anyway, northwest, huh? All right. This sure is a lot of color and plants for a desert, although I guess deserts do have plants after all. Oh, there it is. Just gonna make a quick detour. $209 to the south, huh? It's not too far. I can make that. Probably on top of another rock. To the west, so that means it's in there. There it is. 400 to the south. That's quite a ways more. I'll go ahead and continue the quests then. $400 to the south is a bit more of a detour than I want. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. Why not keep her on at the palace? But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. But I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yaslani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name, if only they had left me with that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. The car will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure that all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's head back to Shishina's Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Ayate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Shishina's Springs. Shishina's Springs, Erdenville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and and I know you'll set things right. Sure. But of course. All right, let's go and recover the bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved this star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. I mean, I didn't do it alone, but you know, I did do it. One sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Trying to stay hydrated definitely means I have to take more bathroom breaks. It is still warm out. Okay. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatanyawi to the west. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelets fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place then? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right. Right then, let's be off. I mean, I suppose... Ceruleum fire elementals. That's clever. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A good question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go... ooh, sorry. Buh. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Yeah, no problem. You got it. Now we must try and be sneaky. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so. But who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in Alpaca, am I right? A familiar voice. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Heh. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Alright, Cantrip, now don't kill him. We just gotta rough him up a little bit. And hide the body somewhere it'll never be found. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Yeah. Their leader is the man of the Dust Watch? Mm-hmm. Probably the lieutenant sheriff or whatever? Deputy sheriff? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Yeah, Zeko was here. Zekoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I mean, let's go for the funny answer. I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wehute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luateni... Oh my gosh. Luatenin... Help! Help! Luatenian... Luateninya... Luateninyas... Luateninyawasa. Luateninyawasa. Okay. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Alright. $300 yams to the south. Guess that's in the direction of Lululand. It's in the direction of Lululand. Southwest. And now it's just west, so it must be around this corner. Pterodactyls! Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, heck yeah. You gotta watch out for those heck yeah. Yowekwa Canyon. Huh. Wonder who that is. A 1,000 yalms to the east. Okay. Sure. Oops. Yes, dear. It's nowhere near food time yet, but you can come over here if you want. Come see me. Hi. Hello. You want to hang out in here with us? Yeah? Can I just pet you? Can I just pet you? Yeah, you're a good kitty. There you go. My oldest. Yelling at me from across the place. Like, I'm not gonna chase you down. Alright, so this must be the town. I don't think there's another... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other, Alright, we've reached Lululand. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehehekia. We'll avail ourselves of Yehehekia. Why? Why? What is this? Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attraction that resembles this scent when burnt. We can then lure Yehehekia into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I am afraid I must ask you that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. Okay, although... that doesn't really solve the problem with the Dust Watch, does it? If we get the bracelet back. you know, without incident, or relatively without incident. What is that? Lunya Hisahe. I don't know. Man, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce most of these. I'm trying. I am trying. Damn Moogle. Finished already, are we? Yes. I said 3 bags. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopal tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tunatinyawi. I should also refill my water before we do another cutscene. Yeah? You got some meows? Meow? Okay, it's kind of hard for me to get out from the desk right now. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Be right back. Alright. We have returned with some water and some snackies. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. I'll just take the Allegan piece for now. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. And toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Yehekaya will come soon after. I was wondering what would prevent them from being attracted to me right now. And then we run away to hide. What's that smell? Ah, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Of course, he's got the bracelet with him. That means we're gonna have to fight. Boss. Over there. Huh? What in the world? Ah! Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear when I find out who did this. Yeah, you're about to find out. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, you gonna help me out or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. We certainly gave it a try. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn. I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. I like his face. I haven't seen very many humans with a face like that. I wonder if you can make a character like that, or if they, like, made him specifically for this. It's a fair bit rounder than the default Warrior of Light, so I wonder which face number it is. Anyway, the one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get something back the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do. But we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tanatanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did. Every time. And before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Aww. I talked it over with my friends, Quickani and Luini, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted.
I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with a dust watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was. Until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town when the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, and then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? Nah, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka. He's as honest as they come. Staunch keeper of the peace. The problem is he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief, who do you think he'd believe? I suppose that's fair. Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namiko's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan. But I can't do it alone. A plan. All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Cheshinewezi Springs. Every time I try to pronounce one of these damn names, pistachios. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. I mean, I'm all for it so far. That guy has trouble with a capital T, right here in whatever city we're in. Sorry, I'm probably crunching these chips real hard, huh? Good, you're here. This is where he hides all his loot. I expect he'll show soon. Alright. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky. But I suppose it's an option for someone who, with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'd wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This'll buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wehute is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? No, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll be challenging him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? I say let Zekwa have his duel. Why not? Thanks. I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatan-Yawi, so it's probably best I stay and search for the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's go to it. Help, help, oh sheriff. I've been robbed. It occurs to me chips are not the best snacking food for streams. Because, you know. The Yehekia were likely the Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the Brad. It's past time I dealt with him. Excuse me, sir. Sir? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? Yes, sir, I've been robbed. Please help. What? Zekko tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to set his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Okay. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Sheshinwezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. Just a few undesirables, huh? Is this the place? I don't see him. I see. Very well, lead on. There's gold in these fields. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Whoops. My armrest just fell apart. Alright, not out of hold. Let's see. Yep, cool. Talking about cerulean. Snacking on some pita chips. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. Is this some sort of joke of all that? Let's keep moving. We'll be there soon, I'm sure of it. Still a lot of yams to the east. This better be the place. Ah, now I remember. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Well, you gonna help me out with this freaking Dodrio Sabatender or no? Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Sir! I thought the Dust Watch was supposed to help people. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekawa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it! I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wahoote! You looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Alright. It's showtime.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Ta-da!
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Wau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Got you. You would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Woohoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
You just said you hadn't seen it.
The real criminals, they concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
It's time to duel.
Woohoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
I don't love the might makes right things, but... Oh, I guess we're going for it.
Your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
You think you could goad me into your little game? Oh, I guess you can goad me into your little game.
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh my god, that tumbleweed crab is adorable.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture. I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
That is true. Wahute drew first.
As are your friends.
Just like Han Solo.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tona Tenui.
Tona Tenui. Okay, sure.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. A person very dear to her.
Very dear.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. Thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Well, that was a cute diversion. Does Zekua get to be a trust now? For the next dungeon? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. But all's well that ends well. Whew! Finally, it's over! I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. That's the neat part. You won't. And now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinwezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I found my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Alright. Time for les side quests. Say, let's zoom in here. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd be willing to lend it. My name is Tonzohe. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luatene, but I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory-looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than it's just a misunderstanding, then grumble as he changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. He probably just bought you a present and doesn't want to spoil the surprise. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, sir. His name is Zitekwa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tonawata with a red cap, pulled down over his face to cover those bruises, most like. You can't miss him. Inside here, right? Hello. Hmm? A new face in town, eh? Well, what can I do you for? Well, your dad's worried about you. Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? And there he goes jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folks in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. So you're like a banker? I should probably explain from the beginning. Sure. My work involves loaning Gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. Why Gil and not Pell? Oh well. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell. Oh. He was about to get to that. But I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here. But then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on good authority that Gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds. So I decided to sell the land for Gil and those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected, and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Why not explain all of this to your grandfather? It's your grandfather, not your dad. Duh. I'm dumb. The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil is what got him there. And now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything. But maybe it's time I changed that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. But how do I get him to see that? I've got it. You're gonna come and watch me work. Okay. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So, come and see what good my work does for Husatawi, and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promise to make it worth your while. Alright. Pretty good story hook. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Oh, you know, the Warrior of Light, the Savior of the Star. Oh, Takar, eh? Well, Takar, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakwaze. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for treatment or much of anything, really. So I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. He usually comes here into town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. Meet me outside, just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. Yeah, I mean, it is how loaning money works. Hello. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakwaze. And you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do to persuade him. Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. Sure, I can flex for you. Bam! Check these guns out. Bam! Egads, look at those arms and those outrageously taut neck muscles. Fine, just put all of that away. All of that, he says. Look at those arms, and those impossibly taut neck muscles, and those creamy thighs. And those feet. Can I see those feet again? For no reason in particular. It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took really good care of me. See, I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and, well... I understand, really, I do. But if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan on one last time, but we're gonna have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a gill or even a pell to my name? I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. Can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment, and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. That sure was interesting, I suppose. What happens when you lend to someone who's in a vulnerable situation? Let's see. How close am I to completing this one? Oh, okay. There's a bunch more quests. There's also a whole other section of town there, so... 850 almost to the east. Nah, that's fine. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle for me? Yeah, of course. And then I'll head to the next town. Hey, lady. Something I can help you with? Yeah, you forgot this candle. You came all the way to deliver this? I'm awful grateful to you, and to my ma for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground, where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It don't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Okay. That did not do anything. That's okay. Oh, I actually do have to go turn the quest back in at the town. But who would I pray for? I mean, probably Louis Soir? Well, we weren't close, so... I mean, it's gotta be Emmett, right? Emmett, Heidelin... Hermes, I guess. All my other friends are still alive. Except for, I guess, Papolimo and Ida. Membrita. Iceheart. Hoshfont. Minfilia. Lots of people, actually. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter, no doubt in her usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way. You know, as much of a stickler for traditions as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I gotta hand it to her, she manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her, but don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or nothing. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time, but it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. My bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Well, put it on. Truly, Wukalamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew there was something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Lewini. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekua and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekua would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is even smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch a slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how you draw your pistols so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match it or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. We'll meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Oh, calm down, child.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, Shinza.
If you
Calm
would please
down.
step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Oh, hello.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zoppia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Oh my goodness. Will you now? Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Something the matter? Oh? For a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry.
Oh my goodness. You can't talk to me like that.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Come on, no time to waste.
Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess I've never visited the home of the Hetaro. As they largely live in accordance with other traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of enough jabbering, Shinza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. I suppose. Ooh, that's a long way northeast. Okay, well... I will be right back. Alright, and we're back. Just needed to refuel, take a quick bio break, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. Whew. Do people still say that, bio break? Back when I played World of Warcraft, that was, you know, we'd be raiding and people, instead of saying like how do you use the restroom or get food or whatever, it was just bio break, because, you know, dealing with biology and having a a physical body that you got to deal with is basically the idea. So, but I wonder if people even say that anymore. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewahetson should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Okay. And now, we get to explore the tensions between settlers and indigenous people. I'll bet. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewahetson. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Sheshinwezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of Mewahetson, and this is my son Shepeto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Shaktoral Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Tukar and Aaronville, who volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. You've the most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of blood-soaked soil of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I am a traveler of the star. I actually did come up with a background for. I'll talk about it after the cutscene. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. Sure. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well? But of course. Nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all of these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetso, it means leader of souls in Hetsaro language, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Oh, that kid. Oh, there's a thingy. Whoops, I don't want to pray, I want to look out. And then I also want to use my compass. Oh, it's right there. I hope that's snow in the air, or maybe pollen, I don't know. Aether, maybe? Oh. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman at Husatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. Excuse me, a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably. I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetzato, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shepetto. He's not wrong. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys have changed him for the better. I'll say that. So in the course of traveling with him, you witnessed him change with your own eyes. I sure did. Takar fought beside Valkona in the Rite of Succession. I'd take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. The succession with Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Runique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. That's it? No... Alright. I mean, I guess. I forget if I attuned here or not. I did not. Might be kind of important. I believe the Aether Current is supposed to be this way. It's not food time yet, lady. There it is. More cat people. How many more of these do I need? Oh. Just one last one. Maybe I should go get it. 500 yalms to the south. Alright. I'll go get it anyway. There it is. There's the last one. Flying Popotos! Oh no. Oh no. Alright, that's the last one in the area. Ah. That should work. Oh. Huh. Neat. I should work harder to find other folks to hang out with. Stream's been dead basically all day. We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? I won't be long. Anything for you? I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we don't need to make several trips for the timber. I guess so. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Sure. Oh, the Aether Current quest has appeared here. There are more to do in Shaloni. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Yes, sir. You got something caught in your throat? Not yet. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Isn't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nidowikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Alright. I guess now's as good a time as any to do that side quest. Where does that chest piece come from? I'm gonna look it up. Hmm. Let's go by gear set. Because I like the little strappy things across the chest. I think they're very stylish. Hmm. If only I could find it. What the heck is that set? Eastern Lady Errant's set. Huh, okay. Must be a cash shop thing. That's it. The Warg set. One drops from a dungeon? Oh man, but I like most of it. I'll have to see if I can get it. It looks nice. Okay, anyway, well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Runic calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tauri. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. I'm sorry. Sir, I have a dual disc. I don't know how I'm supposed to be any more capable than you. Let me just tell you. There it is. Yeah, that does look nice. Okay, anyway. Hello. Escort the Ronique safely back. Alright. Have to walk it all the way back. It will return to the starting position where you... Okay. We just walk it back. How'd your game go? Uh-oh. Stay back, little guy. I got this. Get wrecked. Retired snow dancer after the first one played the hive. Great. Glad to hear it. Hive should not open doors. I see. Ah, there you are. You returned the calf. What a relief to see the head so unharmed. You'd be surprised how often Ronique calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though, if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out, yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate Ronique could meet. Thank you, Traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Oh, he's a little guy. Alright. Well, that's that Aether Current. Well, it's been pretty quiet today. Just been powering through as much of the MSQ as I could. Yeah, I also made it to Thunder Junction. Yes, yes, working on the train. I'm gonna ride the rails. Had your fill of the sights. Well, they appear to have almost finished. Several cutscenes. Alright, here we go.
machine indeed. I hope Namiko's able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
And then the train
Thanks
explodes.
to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Yeah, of course, of course.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrol. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I suppose.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
A stampede.
Gods have mercy.
What?
What in the flying? What's happening?
I don't know, bud.
The train, Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
And that purple and gold was just like the Golden City. Yep. And they're moving to attack Tyrol. Tuliolal. I mean, all of Tyrol, I'm sure.
Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship. I don't know if we can even help anybody who's over in the dome.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Of course. Ooh.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Kryle's holding a paintbrush.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're not? These are robots? Come on, come on, come on!
Someone help me, please.
Ah. Ooh, man. What?
What did it just do?
Bakuljaja!
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
What the heck is going on?
Hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
How are you expecting to hold the line? But okay.
Thank you, Bako Jaja.
Also, he's on the wrong side of the line.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to take my blade next?
Okay. What?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
He's a different color.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
He's been upgraded.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To
What's that
teach
thing on the
the
side of his
masses
head?
folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus make the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Jeez.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralcha is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I mean, hasn't he? Didn't he get promoted to the head of the guard or whatever because he was able to fight?
You long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Yeah, or maybe we attack him together. Yeah. I am gonna be bummed if Galulja dies here. Or Galulja, sorry. Whoa.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
The head of Reason's dead. I don't know if you saw it in the during the coronation scene. Yeah, he's been dead for a while. Holy crap, he's got auto revive.
What? Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of 2 souls, despite the passing of 1. I shall even the odds.
Uh-oh. He's going turbo. He's gone red mode.
Papa?
Oh my gosh.
Even the blessed are mortal.
He revived and turned red. Maybe we should help. Yeah, no kidding. We're just sitting around watching.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Well,
Your next steps wisely.
Tuliolal. Yeah. No, Papa, he can't die. He can't. How could this happen? We left Zeralja alone too long? I don't know. Ugh.
Please, you can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
No pressure. Right. So, I... Val Wuklamat, Val Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Lands Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people... I need to help them. Wookie, calm down, girl. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alfino and Alize, could you take Bayside Bevy? Kryl and Aaronville, the palace perimeter. As for Takar, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterward. The ships are still in the sky. It's alright, buddy, I got you. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? That is a good question, isn't it? Thank you. The pain is better now. But I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe. But now... Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? That is a good question. I'm working on it. There. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Cannot save everyone. Just gotta do what we can. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Valkona? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but... I need to clear my head. Wookiee's gonna be in an absolute state. You've finished dating the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talonmarch, and afterwards go and find Alize and Bayside Bevy? Buh. Looks like my summer vacation is over. I guess this is why the last zone we went to wasn't exactly difficult. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. I was planning to take a break soon, and because things had slowed down, and I'm like, oh, you know, we'll go to the Aaronville's home after that. So we'll just take a quick little break. And then all this happened. Where's Bakuljaja? All these other people acting completely normal. I wonder if they're even, if they can even see all of this. I've helped all those I could find, and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zoralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to Gornitruk Gleam Sands.
ready now? I've brought you medicine. Drink.
Oh, he died.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
Boy, they freaking got me.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
It's not over yet. Zorulja did say to attack his kingdom.
You'll stick with me.
Duh.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
There you go. There you go. Good girl. So, what can we do?
Unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
Yep.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
Well, maybe. I'm fine. I just need a moment. Just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me. And for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, the floating ships, the new powers Aralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Okay. Right. I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably a Bayside bevy. How long is it gonna be like this? I wonder. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So, if she intends to fight, then we fight, together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Bah! Okay. Well... How long does that make? 5 hours. Oof. That's a long one. That's alright, got through as much of the MSQ as I could. And we'll do more on Monday. I'm gonna head out now. I could use a break. Ooh, excuse me. And some more water. Sorry about that. Anyway. If anybody watches this on playback, I hope you have a good day. This was... this was a lot. They got me. They got me again. Okay, bye.